to Final Fantasy 14 Dawntrail expansion. We are on part 13. We're going to continue MSQ. We got pretty far last night. But yeah, we're going to keep on going. Let's get through this MSQ. They attacked District 9 or whatever it's called. Solution 9. They attacked the other day. Yesterday when we were playing, and basically Zorulja was willing to sacrifice the entire population of this Dome Kingdom. So he could use the souls to fight the army, or fight us, basically. So yeah, let's get into it, and yeah, we'll see how it goes. My samurai here is almost at 99, so so far I have 3 level 100s jobs. So yeah, let's get into it. I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, the people of Alexandria had been spared the fear of death. That's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague, if not forgotten. To be killed over and over, can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if you're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them. But where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts, so perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with the comfort we can. So while Chura and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Angelus want to concentrate on True View, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. All right, everyone. We'll meet up in the back room after. It's just to see when the next freaking dungeon is gonna be. It's been a stretch since we've had Vanguard. Thank you. I'm alright, I think. Say, you were fighting with Queen's Fiend, weren't you? Are the rumors true then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person, that her actual body is elsewhere in the cloud or some such, and she uses a special power to appear before us? I'd always wondered why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. It doesn't matter what she is. It's over. I'm still alive. Thank goodness. It makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damn war. Never have I been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before. But it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again? It was a living nightmare, and King Zarulja was behind it, you say? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He thinks only of war and ordered more soldiers be produced, and now he unleashed them on us. He's no king of mine, he's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. Indeed, and that shall be me. Turn that off. Switch over here, see what's going on. Hope everybody over on Rumble is doing well. Same with here on YouTube and over on X. It's good to have you guys here with us. Don't hesitate to comment in the chat, ask any questions or whatnot that you might have, and I'll try to do my best to answer them. Head into the back room. Yes, sir. It seems things are somewhat under control, while Asa and the others are still out there. I couldn't help but worry about Galulja. He hasn't uttered a word, and a small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there is no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out, and it'd hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone.
Are you all right, Gululja?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they? And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Gululja. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Galuja? Take a look around.
You have us, Gululja. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
You should get some rest. Gululja, you've been through a lot. I do feel a bit sleepy. And a room in the back you can use. Could you take Gululja there? Oh well, thank you. Yeah, but where's Rivendell? Or, Arendelle? Or, Arendelle? Or Aaron, yeah. The things I would say to Zorulja, as a mother, but I'd better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. We couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Until the others return you on to take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet after all. You could head, Buzz, prepare for Buzz. Otherwise, feel free, Buzz, in the back room. Fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then. Where the hell's Aaronville at? Oh, that's current. Had enough rest, have you? Well, let's round up everyone. Oh, there he is. During your confrontation with him, Azrulja bade Wuklamat come to the tower's summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can go get to Zarulja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? That is Origenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for us. The process begins in the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported up the etheric separator, where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. Twelfth Forefend. They've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extended vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. Now, if Zarulja intends to strengthen himself with people's souls, as we strongly suspect, then the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. Hey, Minphilia FF14, after watching that, ran to meet you. Well, welcome. Good to have you. So in order to reach Zarulja, we make our way through Origenics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. But if you're willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? Goes without saying that we're going. I've never had any doubt. I'm coming too. You'll need guidance on site, and this body makes me best suited. Hold it. Before you set off, I have to ask. All this time, you've been the sphere. You've known that Sphene is an endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with this horrible job. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. I need to talk to you about... Never mind, I can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tolio informed. Best of luck to you. All present and accounted for? Excellent. We make for the summit in one push. This will be a grueling climb, so see to it you spare no preparation. Oh yay, I can fly now. In the zone. Let me go get this thing quick. Since I can fly now. Spire of Trial. The entrance to Origenics is located on the back of Everkeep. We can reach it by the water. Come, we head to the pier at the Drift Downs. If that's the case, why the hell didn't we go there to begin with? will now explain how this mission will unfold. Orogenics takes a delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Kiluwasa, here, Kiluwasa. Here, we'll pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room created diversions so we can steal inside. After which we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage in one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of an unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. I see everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready. Orogenics, alright. And we sit and wait. Since we're waiting, I'm gonna take care of my ventures. guess we'll do these while we wait too. Alright, I'm back. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, that's annoying. Wow, what the fuck? I guess on that instance you want the solid. was the underpart.
not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
There we go.
Ever reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look. Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then... these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
Oh, nice.
Alphino! And Y'shtola and Astinian too!
Lest you wonder, all is well in Tehran. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
With comrades of such caliber, there is nothing to fear.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time.
Excuse me.
Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
What's a void gate?
What in the world is that?
It couldn't be a void gate.
It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the ones Aromas opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here. There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother? It ends here and now.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Well, this is interesting. I wonder what that portal is, where it goes to. I know it's another source, but it's not the 13th, apparently. Maybe it goes to, where Alexandria, that area. That looks pretty badass. The music's pretty good too. adventures are done. We go, collect that, I guess.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
No, I don't think you will.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power. More! I need more! What visions are these? Out of my way! Is this my weakness given shape?
Shit.
Down with you!
God damn it.
No limits will bind me! Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
Dude, what the fuck? Of all this shit fucking overlapping just for the sake of fucking having it. Phase 2.
I am the worthy king! There is no miracle. This is my path. I trust only in myself.
Holy hell.
It's mine, the ultimate power.
Alrighty.
lies within reality. Mine is the path. Fly, my blades. All is mine to make and unmake. Blade.
What the fuck?
Mine is the power.
To have all this goddamn multitude of shit. Oh, what the fuck? I resurrected and I'm dead?
Mine is the path. Fly, my blades. No mercy. Resonates. Blade. No mercy.
Nope.
You pay, there's
Oh, what the fuck?
This power is proof of my authority! Creation yields to my command! My will resonates with reality.
No, what the fuck? So it's the opposite.
Mine is the path. Light my blades. All is mine to make and unmake. Blade.
God damn it!
Mine is the power. Mine is the path.
Dude, what the fuck?
No mercy.
Ah! I don't know where the fuck this shit is going.
Resonate. Blade. No mercy.
And I'm dead.
Evade this. Mine is the power. Mine is the path. Fly, my blades.
What the fuck?
No mercy.
That fight sucks. F that. That thing's terrible.
Brother.
So, it is to be defeat.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. Would I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow? It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass further. Or Ramachi. So much for the resilient son, the miracle.
You think Papa left you nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kululcha.
not over.
Queen's Beam?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sphene? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sphene. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwas is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria. And my desire to protect my people transcends all others. for them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Seven hells.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Crazy bitch.
Wait.
That woman's fiend, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Kasuya might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield some much-needed clues. Kachuya's vessel shows no signs of life. Kachuya said that she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? The words Fiend spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remember her. It is the same as what we witnessed happened to those who knew Namika. And Chatsuya is... You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sphene projected herself onto machines, Chatsuya controlled hers remotely. But to me, they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects, suffused with faint amount of aether. When that aether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happened to both the moment the portal closed. So, Katsuya was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond. But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then Katsuya is an endless too. The endless, those who are recreated from memories of the departed. All this time my mother was dead. She fooled us all. Sphene, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering aether from the source. Alas, the royal Jah had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she is willing to do. Then the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go where Sphene has gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Tatsuya as well. With the gate closed, we need to find an alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Let us begin by investigating this place. There may be clues related to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Gululja and get some rest. That's not a bad idea. We do need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Galulcha. You too, Angelus. You've more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. So much has happened and so quickly, I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns the Rulja, I have no regrets. I made my choice and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sphene too, stopped her from walking her misguided path. I could definitely use some rest. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Shura. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Shura. We'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew that she was already gone? You knew then that she was already gone? We did. We all did. Kashay forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenville. You see, I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zerolja already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate of the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we resolve matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As Zerolja's mechanical army, what become of them now that he's gone? Yes, about that. At the time we suspect that the Zerolja passed, the king authority appears to have been transferred to Galulja. You mean to say Galulja is the new king? While a coronation is required to make it official for the moment, the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be a king. I want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can give it up. Can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it, to what your father has left you. If you say so. Are you alright, Lamenti? What is this? Why can't I... Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? It's perfectly normal. You just need a little time. Perfectly normal. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control. Why not return to Toliol and rest up while the others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona as a new family. Really? Really? That's it. If you're fine with it. I am. Then let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona. Switch back to my Reaper because my Sam is 99 or 100. And I'll work on getting my Ninja to 99 once I'm done tonight.
You are returned! Wait there! I'm coming down! Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome? So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Lamachi, is this boy, perhaps?
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Kululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Kululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Kululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Interesting. Of course. It was indeed Zerulja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He is the king. He is the king of the resolve, and she is the queen of reason. Just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sphene is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're a good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zerulja slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. When his attack on Toleriol failed, Zerulja sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his domination, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you're right. As a resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all. I don't know, if only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. Zeruljah had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Angelus's help that he managed to defeat him. And now I have responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all, to Zeruljah. I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family, and it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew, my blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be here to help each other, isn't that right? Right. You too, Angelus. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, you don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I am sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamati. Don't be. As Valor resolved, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Toliol safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only with the aid of Vitra and his kin. Thanks to Alphino and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Razarhan. And then the dragons appeared in our sky. I felt that this was it, the Toliol you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that you can repay them one day. Indeed, once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Angelus had told me as such, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sphene. She harmed our people so that her own might live. But as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Toliol is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrians people live in peace and happiness. And the only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. Farewell, Mom and T. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Kona. I had anticipated this. I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away again so soon. But even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Angelus, for all you've done for us, for our nation and our family. I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. Well, it was good to catch Kona up. Now we'll take to this, Who might this be from? Hello? That's right, Angelus is with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Y'shtola is heading back, I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. If you all wanted to go on ahead to Sunspruit, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Alright. Apologies for the wait. You're all here then, that means? Aye. We believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sphene was retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Y'shtola? Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of the interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Ketan Ram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Zerulja, who used it in Usalani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zerulja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did the gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at orogenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed orogenics logs to see where the memory of the departed were being sent, and where should it be but through the gate to this missing 12th level. The level alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Then it means the reflection to which Sphene has fled is her own. Indeed. 'Tis Sphene's homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? we use another gate, and it is just so happens we know where one is. The Sky Deep Synod. Aye. All evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? That is what we shall find out using the code in this earring. As you'll recall, Kryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. And an analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. We could have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed, Shield especially. Right then, it seems the plan is set to the Sky Deep Synod. Begging your pardon, Angelus, but might I have a moment ere setting forth? Oh, you're already going to give him the thing? Yes, I had thought to save it for later, but in light of this development, I feel now is the time. As Lamete says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. Is this my armor? armor, I think. Tholio is safe in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to the Kona to request such a thing. Male Zante yonder has equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he will bring it out. You may now obtain job-specific gear from... Alright, sounds good. Awesome. Let's see what we got. Physical DPS. Assassinhood. Oh yeah, I'm gonna actually look like a fucking thingamajigger reaper for once. I think that's it. That is. Alright, look at that. Heck yeah. Oh, it looks like what's his name's feather. That's actually pretty cool. Not gonna lie, I'm digging it. Oh, what's the helmet look like? I have that turned on. Yeah, the helmet kind of looks gay. But, yeah, the helmet's gay. Turn that off. The helmet's not great. Alright, got that. Oh, let's switch to Dark Knight. I'll get my Dark Knight shit. Heck yeah, that's pretty cool. Oh, I didn't grab my clothes. That actually looks pretty cool. Oh, it's like freaking what's his name from oh, what Final Fantasy was that? From FF, the one with Siegfried. He actually looked like the Dark Knight. That's pretty awesome. I'm digging it. Okay, so we got that. What else do we got? Bard. I guess it's physical DPS. No. Range DPS. Oh, there it is. Why is it locked? Why does it say it's locked? Dude, that's freaking awesome. It's like a guitar. I'm like a traveling, like, rock star with this stuff. Dude, that's awesome. What's the helmet look like? I have it turned off. Heck yeah. Dude, that's freaking awesome. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty cool for once. Yeah, I like it. It's neat. Heck yeah. Yeah, let's put our samurai stuff on. Nice. That looks cool too. And I think that should be it. Alright. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to the Sky Deep Center. Oh, is that machinist stuff? Hot damn, that looks good. Come, let's head to the Sky Deep Center. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. Actually, I wish might be closer here. Gear's pretty freaking awesome. I'm digging the bar gear too. You look like a rock star. Oh, I wanted to check something. I don't know if I have enough, but I want to check. There was an item here that I didn't get. Oh, I need 700 for the kitty. I already got that. Alright. Guess I'll keep playing. I think ETEP is going to be going live later tonight. I'm not sure when, but I'm going to keep playing for a bit. Until he's about ready. Kona has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the sea in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Kryl, try holding your earring to the terminal.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance. Galulja, would you give it a try? Me? If the King's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
What?
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master, neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it, I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Hell yeah. With you holding the fort, I know we'll be all right. Make sure we can return while you're still young and beautiful. We're still young and beautiful, huh? I'm sorry. With you holding the fort, I know we'll be all right.
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let him bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
It is done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. short of asking an Ascian. We unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sphne's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it... the Unlost World? Right. Let's go.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here. The city of gold.
Living memory. Amazing, absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yakuza legend. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin and a Yakuza. That would explain the Yakuza's vision and location of the gate. Hey, Aaronville, that volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Oh, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. There's those things. It's strange though, I've never been to this place before. Somehow it makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep, with all this advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with the myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers. I believe this city's appearance is artificial. This aetherite is identical to the ones in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that the place is Alexandrian. Alright, this suggests that this place is Alexandrian, yep. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be the city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends, welcome. Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an endless. We've been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls and departed in another world. In other words, great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the Endless hundreds of years ago. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a minute. While a tour would be interesting, it's Sphene that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you're in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Maso terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Maso terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. Alrighty then. Yeah, there's a lookout over here. Northeast. Hey, there's Groundhog Tia. East. How do I get over there?
Sphene? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sphene.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sphene, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly,
We must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose. Places to which our hearts belong. Lamachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
Then let's resolve this. I'll protect my world and all the others. This evil is not inevitable. Find another way.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Sphene!
What are we to do now, damn it? I felt that I had come to understand Sphene, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. Doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker constant, perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sphene going into a slumber. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes. He was here just earlier. A fellow named Constancy. Wait, what? Hello, Varun. You made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is. It's Joshua. Another. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shitona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true. That you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. I have been for quite a while now. Aaronville. Now, you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her, then? While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. Zipline, what is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use. Though, as we endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. With that endearing pushiness, it could only be Sashua. Let's go. You don't seem to be. Bloop. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. What a charming place. That's them. People's fiends strive to protect. You look happy. So what's this request? What's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. What? Sally the Sweeper. work? Or do I have to talk to the person? Been nice if you could just jump on the things and it takes you. Come now, spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only one who can do this, and we won't have a better opportunity than now. While Queen's Fiend is better preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of Aether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the Aether of those who died in the barrier. But as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen's Fiends look to other sources. Even the Aether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Toliol. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because I'm dead. Someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes, but what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there is an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop seeing first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop the fiend that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the Meso terminal, which stands at the heart of the living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it was just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder Aether from other worlds. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the Meso terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It would be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Meso terminal at least. There's sense in your strategy and in resolving to stop Sphene. We had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt, no matter how lifelike we may seem. We endless are but facsimiles, crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the meso terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. We'll do as you ask. There has to be another way. Don't you want? I don't want you to go. We'll do as you ask. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an endless. It was preservation that made her choose the choice for her. She has powers to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love and living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to persevere the endless. But as you know, the endless consume aether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What are you telling me? The original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created Queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you are relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Joshua, we understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is the lesson I learned from the rite of succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but it is all right with you. I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are a good little Jaja's kitten. Although calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabited this place before we set them free. I'll leave it to you then. When you've finished here, come and find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. Right. Let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. He is not pleased. You there, have you tried the popcorn from the stall? From that stall? You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere. offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation, off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Asli Volcane, it's so smooth and rich, and just thinking about it has given me hankering. That's it. I'm going to go and have some right now. Oh, hello there. Taking the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it? It's wonderful here. Let me tell you why. I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours of reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen's Fiend can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. Welcome. Have it browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're hearing the lady's recommendation as well, I take it? I had been wondering what the endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, this is your first time eating it, is it? The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? What? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. And lest you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. Sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Good guys, it tastes like nothing at all. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. Hehe, it's not our best seller for nothing. And what about you? Its saltiness is exquisite. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smile, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No, I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? Oh, thanks. So let's head to where I saw him. Totsimi is no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps he can be. Perhaps we can be of assistance. One second, I'm gonna use the restroom, and we'll keep going a little bit until Nitep's about gonna start his stream. Alrighty then. I cannot claim to know exactly how islands behave, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up to search for him. He is an Aldite with fair hair. God, strike me down. We reunited again after 100 years. And what should happen? Yes, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed that I seemed troubled. So you've been looking for me? What kind of souls you are? What kind of souls you are? I've lost something important. An engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast. In yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring. Back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of aether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down, my essence dispersed, I am not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that. Not after my beloved has finally been given form again. After 100 years, though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring. But I thank you for the kind concern. So it goes to the west. Get this, and then I think we're going to call it for the night. We'll continue this next time I have off. Thanks everybody for being here. Anybody that's in the chat. Manphilia FF14, thank you for being here, much appreciated. It's good to have you. Anybody lurking, great to have you over on X, on Rumble. If you're new here, please give a follow. It'd be much appreciated. Hey, sorry, the Ilani, just seeing this. Not used to people over here chatting. Good to see you though. Thanks for being here, much appreciated. If you're new, please be sure to give a follow. I'm gonna wrap up here shortly here. Just giving thanks to the people that were in the chats. Anybody over on X, thank you as well. And yeah, next time I have off, I think is, what is it? Tuesday? Yeah, I have off Tuesday. So we'll play some Tuesday. I'll probably finish up MSQ, or at least get close to finishing it. Because I'm assuming after this zone, that's probably it, or there's a little bit after that. But yeah, take care everyone, and we'll talk to you on the next one.